Okay, coding's good. Okay. Uh, so back to a Diceomancy run. Last time we made it off of Terrace. Uh, skipped a whole bunch of the quests that were available in it, unfortunately, but that's what's gonna happen when Winestar says no. But we've officially made it to Dantooine. We talked to the Jedi Council, who have determined that we are Force sensitive and should be trained in the ways of the Force. We finished the first two trials, and when we were picking our lightsaber crystals, we told them, "Hey, we want to be a counselor." They said, "Oh, we'll be the judge of that." They tell us, "You would make a good counselor," and then we said, "Actually, you know what? I want to be a guardian," even though our build is 100% definitely made for Jedi counselor. But that's how the dice rolled. Uh, so and from that, Winestar is also now officially finally leveled up. So she's no longer stuck at level 2. But let's see what we have. What we have in store today. Okay.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
So we have to do this to continue. I'm still gonna roll first, just in case we get option 3. But if we get option 1 or 2, we're just gonna treat it as 1 and just ignore 3. So we got 2. She said no right now, but we're going to continue because we have to.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What's causing the corruption?
The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Do you have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay. So it looks like we're finding out what caused the corruption. See what Basil has to say.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Well, fine then. I will say with the level ups, we were lucky enough to get Cure. We were not lucky enough to get Force Speed. But 1 out of 2 out of a total of 20 is... no, I think it was 17. Was I'm grateful to at least have gotten Cure. You have the look of a seasoned Pazak player about you. I dabble in it from time to time. Care for a game? If they pick 3, I'm going to see what cards they have to sell first, because I'd want to buy those, but I just want to see what the other thing is. Okay, well, okay. Winestar wants the cards to sell. As a matter of fact, I do. If you see any you like, I'm willing to part with them for a small sum. Okay, so I do want that. I do want that. Times 2. I think I already have a +5, so, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now, let's play. Okay, so get rid of the 5 there. We'll do the 5s now. We can do that. We can do that. Sorry about that. Random sneeze. Okay. So that looks pretty good. Let's just stand now. Okay. That's fine. This might be a mistake. It was a mistake. Okay. Sure, let's do one more. Well, unfortunate. And there goes our other one. At least this one we won the round. There we go. Damn. Now it's all up to fate. We're gonna lose this one. At least he had to use a card for it. Nice. No. I'm not gonna press my luck a third time. Okay, how many map packs do we have right now? Only 3. We're gonna want to buy some more.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Okay. that's the way to go. I'm gonna check the stores over here again first. I know we did that last time, but I don't remember. Was there was med packs in there? Okay, it's you. Show me what you have to say. Yes, med packs. Was there anything else? Oh, no, I can't afford that. I was gonna say, that might be good to pick up. We're a little short on cash. Okay, so just the med packs. We got 3. Let's go up to 15. Okay. And nothing to sell at this time. Okay. Let's leave the Enclave. Actually, before we do, because we ended up with Guardians. Is it on the feats? Citizens. There, yeah. So we automatically get Force Jump. Range is targeted by a standard lightsaber melee. Okay. Normally when I play, I either play Sentinel or Counselor, so I remembered that. Whoops, going the wrong way. I remember that the Guardians had Force Jump. Couldn't. For some reason, I was thinking it was the power attack that you needed in order to go. Oh.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Apparently not. I had to talk to you first about that, though. But random settlers. We found Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Nope. I must be going. Hope you
I
find
hope
your dad.
Time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians? Here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrels and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandrel just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the council to do something.
I would like to ask you something else.
How may I be of assistance?
I already asked one. We already asked about Dantooine, so I'm just going to say I must go now. Otherwise, we could just be here getting the same responses as before.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
The voice actor's confusion made it into this game.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Mandalorians? They were all beaten in the last war.
They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Only an idiot says no when they have a gun in their face.
She was always impulsive. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
D6. 5. Your problems are not my concern. So Winestar still doesn't want to help anyone.
Please, I beg of you, find the Mandalorian raiders and destroy them so my daughter can rest in peace.
We'll see what happens. This is a Jedi, so nothing there. Knee. Ah, yes, you are a Jedi. I'm grateful that your people harbor me in my times of need. Nope. No 4. You might give something back? Wine, you haven't done anything. After my flight, all I have left to give is my thanks, which your order gladly has. I must be going now. Yes, yes, Jedi always have more to tend to. Good day, my friend Jedi. She totally was like, ah, yeah, you want to give me some money for the Jedi helping you, even though I just joined and haven't done anything? Oh, you're broke? Never mind, I'll be leaving. That's not ominous. Let's talk with Elise first.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Does anyone hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. door was locked.
Did someone break it down?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Yes, T3. I understand that you're concerned about him too.
He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I will help you find your droid.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
T3 would have been upset if I ignored. Greetings, fellow sentient. I noticed that you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Noble, are you? Yes, noble it is. The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. Mission? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality of weapons at the lowest of prices for them. I am here, offering you much in the same way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient pass up a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? Let me see what you signed. Yes, here is the best you can find anywhere on this world. We could actually wear that. No way we could afford that anytime soon, though. We need 10 times the amount of credits we currently have. That, and now that we're a Jedi, we might not want to use the heavier armor anyways, because doing so stops some of the Jedi powers from being usable. We could afford that if we wanted it. So, I think we're good for now. But that is actually a point. I can't use Force Aura because of my armor. That's this one. Doesn't matter. When this power is activated, Jedi is granted a +2 bonus to defense and all saving throws. Effect lasts for 20 seconds. Okay, I do think that's possibly worth it. Okay, for now, I think we still can't even use light armor, but I'm just gonna equip that. Okay, yeah, no, we still can't use it. So in that case, for now, we're just gonna go without Force Aura. Because we don't have... The only thing we'd be able to wear is clothes at this point. We don't even have robes. So the 8 defense on this is better than the 2 we'd get from there. But you can have this back. Canderous?
What?
Let's save. Oh, actually, that might matter. It's fine. We have wound and no, not that. Yeah, jump into flurry. And oh, you managed to get improved on your level up. That's nice. T3 is still only on basics. Okay. Force jump. We missed. Okay. Nothing to pick up. Can't move though.
Huh?
I'm here. What?
Yeah, what are you...
I wanted to get
Your
closer. And I can't move. Damn it, I still can't. Okay. I was trying to force jump onto this, but we'll just do this.
What?
Oh! Okay, she just did it automatically. Okay, Wine's full aggro. That went a lot better than I was expecting. Still can't move though.
Huh?
Is there anything over here? Nope. Don't want to throw on that one. I want to throw here. heal up some more. Still can't move.
Huh?
You are one deep sleeper. Now Candace can.
I'm here.
But wine can, okay. The heavy door is sealed. The door is too thick to cut through with a lightsaber. Oh, that's...
Must have hurt.
Where are you going?
Yeah?
Looks like it's T3's time to take the lead. After you, Fizz.
What?
trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
I'm here.
Huh?
Let's immediately get rid of that. Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah?
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
I'm not saying he didn't deserve to die there, but I think we're going to be attacked if we... Anyways, so... We're not defending him. We just happen to be in the same place as him. Push him. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. I just realized I didn't update guild's commands for the territory war. I wanted to do that before people started deploying in the wrong spot.
Yeah?
Head back north, I guess. Oh, okay, we're back here. How did I miss you?
Here it is!
I'm here.
Still can't move.
Now that must have hurt. What?
Here it is! Huh?
Now, just to finish exploring all the map over here. Don't think there's anything on this side, but Dantooine's one of the worlds that I get the most confused about because it's it's the one of the worlds that is in both 1 and 2, and the maps are slightly different. while I'm at it, you. Just in case.
Huh?
Because fairly often I'm not able to move with wine. So that way she'll still use the force powers. Already came here. I turned around. That makes more sense. I want to go that way.
Yeah?
Candace is gonna go down here. Why? Another cat found over there. And I can't move again. We'll do that while I'm here. Okay. Let's save here. In case... for some reason, Winestar can't handle this single cat hound. That way we don't lose our save. There we go.
I'm here.
Okay. So that's the way I'm gonna want to go. We're gonna want to wait for Winestar's force powers to restore so she can heal, and then Candace can heal automatically. So I'm gonna take this time to get some water. Okay, I'm back. I'm apparently not very organized this morning. I'd say it's because it's Monday, but it's Tuesday. Let's go back this way. Nicely done, Weinstein. It's so nice having our tank actually being able to tank.
Yeah?
What?
And lower data pad. I don't remember if that's important. Jog went missing in Sector B. Nah, it's just lore. And that'll be the same thing. Ooh. Those armbands might be nice, though. So, dexterity +1 or strength +2. Let's do strength +2. What is a strength at 14 now, right? Yeah. Backpack. Go ahead.
4-2, a personal assistant droid.
D6. No problem.
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Where are you going to?
Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Is she crazy?
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
No, you should go back to her.
But why?
You're her property and must obey her. Wine is not here for droid rights.
Yes, I am. It seems I must resign myself to my fate, to be a droid. A second-class being with no rights at all. So be it then. I shall return to her.
So you had to witness ST3.
Huh?
What?
Can move again. Okay.
Now.
Okay. Force jump is very finicky. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. think that's everything. Yes. Okay. What crystals did we get? Can I see? Okay, we got blue, we got Bondor, we got green, we got 10 reds, 2 bats, a yellow. Okay. Obviously we can't do it now because we have to do it at a workbench. But I think what I'll do is I'll roll a dice for the lightsaber color. The other 2 crystals I'll obviously use whatever I think will be best, just like the rest of our equipment. But for the color, we'll do that because color is basically just cosmetic. So we'll see what color Wine prefers. My guess is red, based off of everything else that she's done. But we'll see. Maybe she'll surprise us. Okay. So that's the way we came in. We want to go this way. Oh, you almost got through him, Candace. And triple level up. Start with Candace, auto. Start with T3, auto. And now we get to roll our next level. Okay, so D8. Computer use. The game liked that choice. Powers. 20. I believe there was only 17, but I'll double check. 6. 12. Yeah, so there's 17. So okay. Throw a lightsaber. What do those stabilizer gauntlets do? Demolition +2. You good at demo? No. That's T3, and T3 can't wear gloves. You might as well take that back. You can use that. Savage Minds. Can't move.
Huh?
Put me back. Not bad. Oh, right.
I'm here.
You can. I'm very glad that one was so indecisive on where to go. Nothing to pick up though. K3. Why?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing?
My weapons are my authority?
I am not programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except for those on official family business. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to get in. And tomorrow another droid will be programmed to take over my duties.
Fair enough. Right. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. What do you want? I am Baluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communications does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak Basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning the lessons at the Academy. Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. He's too lazy to do it himself. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives both at the Enclave and the planetary capital. I'll use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve the problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you are unable to come to satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors where the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, called a Nedic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Handing Gold, he was unarmed. The other was Richard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accused the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we have been told. I will begin my investigation at once. There is one last thing. When I arrived, Hannon was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as you progress through the case. If there is anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Okay, let's see what they have to say.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you
I think
can
he's just
figure this
lazy.
out and let me get out of here.
What happened?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Anything
So,
else?
what do you want to know?
Nothing more.
Right.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. And I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day. How can I be of further assistance?
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can't tell you, I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Nothing more.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Voluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Kordanetic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handan Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cathounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cathounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'm just gonna say we rolled a 3 because we did both options 1 and 2.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Yes? Is there something I can do to help you in your investigation? I want to discuss the murder. Very well. We shall start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Handon said that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadows of the rocks, holding a blaster in his hands. Rickard said that he was hunting Irias, saw one through the glare of the sun, and shot at it. It is possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally, and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? There is no for wine. Thank you. Handon is lying. Why do you believe that? He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. True, he didn't mention it, but he didn't deny it was there either. It simply had no bearing on the question as asked. I do not believe this is definitive evidence. What he said was not directly false. If you are unable to deduce the facts of this case, I will have to take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. But since you have talked to the suspect, there is no harm in you trying a bit more. I will continue my investigation. When you've gathered all the information you need, come back to me, and we will try to determine what happened. Okay? Can we learn anything else?
What do you want to know?
Why were you here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
I want to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
We already chose that option. Bullock said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Want to ask you something else?
So,
Okay, well, we've now actually exhausted this, so...
Right.
What do you say?
How can I be of further assistance?
Nothing.
Of course.
We don't care. You have anything new?
Is there any...
No.
Very
Okay.
well.
Back to you. Well, I can't really learn anything else. Wine gives up. Are you certain it would be beneficial to your training if you are at least making an attempt? By assisting me with this case, you may learn much about how well you have learned the wisdom of the Jedi, or how much further you have yet to go. If you give up now, I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself, but you will have missed out on an excellent opportunity. I cannot resolve this case. Wine does not care anymore. She's like, we've spent enough time. Very well. I will take these two suspects to the Enclave and judge this case myself. May the Force be with you. Whip. There goes that experience. Back here. No, that for now.
This is what I live
What?
Let's save so we don't have to do that mission again. Hey look, Mandalorians that want to talk.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Well, that took him down rather quick. Stuns left? You don't, but you definitely need to heal yourself as well. Advance there. Disruptor. Nope. I think we're down. We're gonna have to try this again. Yep. That did not go well. Let's try that again.
So this is the... Now this... I will add...
Okay. Let's start by grenading that guy. Candace. Take out this one. You force choke here. Jump. That droid. Shield. You take him out. That was close. Item. You. Yeah. Good job, Candace. Wasn't worried at all.
What?
Empty. We have 2 more lightsabers. I don't know what that belt does. Fortitude saves. So, will is from force, reflexes is blasters, fortitude is melee, I think? I might say on here. still think that's better since we're wearing the armband, but that will be better for you. We had a journal update. Mandalorian leaders. Men slain the Mandalorian leader Sharuk. He liked to collect lightsabers and surely would have taken yours. Your head had you not slain him. Okay. So with how things panned out, we did end up doing it. Which kind of sucks because we actually had him in the party, but Candace, rather than defeating all of these Mandalorians, there is an option to have Candace basically recruit those Mandalorians. I don't remember exactly how to do it. I think we have to like go through more of his personal dialogue to do it. Wine didn't care enough to do it. But that is an option that you can do. This is back to Sandrel's, which we fully explored. Okay. On to the main mission. After we take out this cat now. And now. Again. Huh? Okay. Let's save.
I will be your doom!
I may have forgotten this was a one-on-one. Yep. Should have used that a lot sooner.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
What are you doing here?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
And now I'll take it from you. Why?
You overestimate yourself, whelp.
Well, that's unfortunate. So for those who don't know, that's Juhani. So we've just lost one of our potential companions for the run. Rip.
What?
Okay. Well, let's save so that that's solidified. I went the wrong way.
I'm here.
What?
What?
Huh?
Yes, this way.
What?
Wine really bullied that Cath Hound in particular. Okay, yeah, this way. Oh yeah, I see it over the cliff. Start by going to dumb and sell our stuff. See what you're selling, because we didn't care about maps earlier, and I'm only still talking to them because they're a vendor. I don't think we need this many lightsabers, but I'll hold off for now on selling any of these, just in case we do end up with a dual wield perk at some point. Don't need 3 of those. We don't need 2 of those, because I don't even, considering we're auto leveling our companions, I think the chance of us getting 2 companions that would both want a response package and have the perk to be able to use implants is very low, so I might as well sell one. I mean, that's worth money, so sell that. Don't need it anymore. Okay, should buy list. Still can afford those. Don't want those. We'll buy your grenades. I will buy these. And give 1 to T3 right away. Nope, cancel. There we go.
What?
Move, but I can just talk to her like this.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him. It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Sorry, George.
What? Yeah?
John was the one who wanted to know about the Mandalorians. So.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I didn't say I was going to find them.
Please, help us if you can. They are as much a danger to you as to us. It is only a matter of time before they come here.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn in that mission.
Have you found the man?
I fought and killed the leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Can't move.
What?
Juhani was a dear companion to me for many years. We spent many nights together alone under the stars. That will never happen again, thanks to you. Curse the council for sending you, of all people, to speak to her. Could you have done nothing else?
The dice didn't want me to. Why didn't you go to her then? Yeah, that's a great point.
Why? Because the council believed that my closeness to her might do more harm than good. and yet they send you instead. And look what has happened. The Juhani I knew deserved more than this. She deserved more from the Council and more from you. You did not even try, did you? Did it even occur to you that Juhani might have been saved? That she might be worth saving? I should kill you for what you've done. And yet, I can't, can I? I'm a Jedi, and we are sworn to protect all. Even the likes of you. Get out of my sight. The very thought of the Council and of you makes me ill.
Goodbye, Kaon. Actually, let's roll a lightsaber. Upgrade item. So in the script. Okay, so right now we only have 4 colors. I will say there are more colors than just this in the game. So, when we get a new color, and I notice it because I might not check the workbench right away if I don't think we have to upgrade, but once I notice, I'll re-roll at that point. But as long as we only have these 4 colors, whatever color we get here is the color of our lightsaber. And we're gonna stick with blue. Okay. So we can do +1 damage, +1 attack, chance to stun for 2 rounds. So the chance to stun, and that is okay. It had to be that anyways. I couldn't remember if we could do 2 of the Rubats or not. We can't. Whoops. And upgrades. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Can't upgrade anymore. Fully upgraded. And fully upgraded. Okay. Let's start with Banda, I think.
It is most regrettable that Juhani could not be saved. We in the Council had high hopes for her in the future. In every heart, there is some means of redemption. Could you find none in Juhani?
She attacked without speaking.
Perhaps that was the case. It is most regrettable indeed. Heed her example. All are susceptible to the lure of the dark side. We must always remain vigilant against it. Go to Master Jar and inform him that the grove has been cleansed. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
I have heard what you have done and how Juhani has been slain. I had hoped that this would not have come to pass. Could you find nothing in Juhani that could be redeemed?
She was too far gone to the dark side.
I am skeptical of your methods and your intentions. But if nothing could be done, then that is the way of things. Keep in mind the danger of the dark side, lest you fall into its grasp.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I find your quest for knowledge admirable, but I do not want to overwhelm you with the long history of the Jedi Order. You should ponder the history of Revan.
Okay. We looked at this before. He doesn't care about Juhani. So... Does Bastila care?
If you have questions, you should direct...
Nope. Bastila only cares about Bastila. As she do.
You have cleansed the grove of its dark taint, but at great cost. Juhani was a most promising student, and could one day have been strong in the Force. Do not dismiss what happened to her, however. Juhani was both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, Yet she was still vulnerable to the lure of the dark side. Keep this in mind always in the future, and do not forsake the path of the light. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
We have now officially become a Jedi Padawan. Cool. Now we talk to these three.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
I think I'll be going now. Wine doesn't count.
The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Okay, so I believe... Okay, so Bastila has to be included with us right now. So I'll roll a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I roll a d6, 6, I'll just roll again. So Candace is coming back.
I demand justice. The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat
Mr. Matale will wait 3 turns before he attacks.
We Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I shall look into it at once.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
Okay. We finally get to bring Bastila with us on something. She's still level 3, because ever since we got her, we've yet to roll her. That being said, you're going to auto level up. You currently don't have heal. Hopefully we get it. 6 levels. They put a point in wisdom for her on auto. Okay, so we have force heal there. She did get Force Shield, the upgraded version of Force Aura. Force Speed. But it's just on self, right? Yeah, it's just on self. Force Valor. Okay, you do have Disabled Droid. You also got Lightsaber Throw. You're stun, Affect Mind. Okay. Let's handle your equipment. We do have a Jedi robe now. Think. Okay, so that's +8. You can get +2 with your abilities. So that's 1, 2. That'll only bring you to 4, so you're still better off with the armor. Which means Bastila can have the Jedi robes. You default to dual wielding because you're supposed to use. Yeah. Okay. So you can have your double-bladed lightsaber. Reflex saves. An energy shield. You can have this one. That's useless on you. Might as well save +2. Can't use that. Okay. What was I wanting to do? Oh, well. For sure, one thing I want to do is upgrade her lightsaber. And I'll roll her lightsaber color as well, since we have 4. She wants to be green, but we only have that. Okay. Okay. So what exactly are the force powers that she has? So, +4 to defense and all saving throws. Force speed. Force valor. Okay. So now, because Bastila has speed, as much as the game will allow us, we'll be staying with her because we can just do this. And now we move twice as fast. It's this way. I'm gonna buy more medkits if I can. I don't remember if we used all of them. And while we're here, I'll also play one more round with Bazak. We have Sale. Okay, he doesn't have any more advance, and we still have it's this one. We still have 19 regulars, so okay. We have Suck. Do you want to buy a couple of these? And I'm good for now for the rest of those. It's this way. 1 round of Pizak. Let's play. Wager. Still nothing we want to change. Unless I want to replace like one of these +5s with the +6, but I don't think I do. +6 is that little bit too high that I don't think it's necessary. Of course, now that I've said that, there's gonna be a point where a ±6 would have come in handy. But I do stand by for the majority of situations that'll be the case. Let's do one more. That went very well. Speaking of +6s being in handy. Dangerous, but it got us the round, and he only has 1 card anyway, so it's mostly up to fate to begin with. I'm gonna stand. Okay, we were likely losing that one anyways, but... Why? Stand. Agreed. Yeah. And actually, he would have drawn that 9. He would have gotten 21. We actually possibly would have won had he done that, but I don't know what this was. At 12, he could have gotten above 16. Oh well. That's good. Speed. That's one of the downsides to force speed, is when you go to a transition, if you get too far ahead, the others can't. You have to wait for them. It's here, right? Yeah, okay. So not that way. This way. Let's use a football. Shield. Stun.
The force fights with me.
That went very well. so it did take a hit.
What can I do?
Okay. This droid is speaking a language you do not recognize. I have no idea what you're saying. This droid is speaking another language you do not recognize. This is pointless. Let's go.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. That language I recognize.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you're not of the slave species, neither are you of the builders. You're like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders' foot left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. There's been nothing in my calculations to prove otherwise. What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. You don't really know what it is, do you? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. The Selkath were nothing but slaves and servants of the true masters. Like all the other species, they bowed down before the might of the builders and the Starforge. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. This droid really likes glazing up the Starforge. Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked behind the sealed door behind me. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Now Nemo will never find his dad. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock the secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay, let's save in case something happens, so we don't have to go through all that conversation again. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, go ahead and use your force balance, Bastila.
What?
They got the shield up. So these shields resist energy. So technically it's better to not use lightsabers right now, but I'm going to keep using one anyways. Unless we run into issues. Oh! Actually, it looks like they're immune to lightsabers. So, back to the photo plate it is. Oh no, it's saying immune to that. That makes sense.
What can I do?
Computer use. Okay, but that, you can't use computers, because you're too old. You're 3, you're 0, so, why? So D6. Computer skill, attempt to slice the ancient computer. Failure. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and the patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Okay, so I'll still try the other options, but if we roll a 5, we'll just keep re-rolling. 2. Press many buttons at random. A new sequence of equally incomprehensible characters appear on the screen. Press a button. A new character appears on the screen. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent. Its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Okay, D8 now. I'm glad I checked. Talk to the computer. It means stand silent waiting. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Now there's only 5, so D6. There's no 6. Retrieve your datapad. The datapad seems to be locked with the ancient computer and will no longer budge. D4. Press the button. Risk Yusuf Oyon So A Itasu Kif. Press the button. Doesn't kill. Okay. Do something besides press. Okay. Press menu buttons at random. Okay. So I think we have to just go normally. Kick the computer. You kick the computer, your foot hurts. Fair. Computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flicking to life again. Data interpretation, complete language analysis, complete continues. Interrogative, identified the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. So it's D6. 1 is barren. That is not the case. Conducted to death. Guardian activated. Damn.
Let's make this
Let's continue. Okay, so what I'll do now, because if we hit Baron again, that'll just activate again. Specifically, if we roll a 6 at this point, we're just going to re-roll and not keep doing that. If we get any of the other wrong answers, that's a different story. 2. Grassland, that's right. So now there's 5. 4, Arboreal. That's right. Now it's D4. Okay, 3, Volcanic. That's not right. So I'll say right now, next time when we come back to the machine, we're going to go back so that there's still just these 4 options left, and then keep rolling until we get the correct answer. So we can fail one more time because it's basically just these 2 that we'll be going for. So we used the Boreal, we used Grassland. So now, we've already done Volcanic and Barren. So what I'll do for the D4, 1 and 2 we pick Oceanic, 3 and 4 we pick Desert. So we picked Desert, that's wrong. Next time we're here, we'll just be picking Oceanic. But it does mean you have to fight this a 3rd time. now we're basically just down to the correct options that we can do. So grassland, boil, oceanic. So break and seal. And we're done here. Go to the other side. Let's see though. I think there's a droid on the other side of this door. I might be mistaken.
Yes? I'm here.
Okay, so up until the point where we were picking like the different options, all the stuff that happens here is the same on the other computer, and there's only like the one correct answer that we can do. So I'm going to, until we get to the point where we're choosing the options, I'm just going to play normally. So talk, insert data pad, talk. Okay, so now we'll roll like normal. 4 volcanic, that's right. 1 oceanic, that is not. That's a planet of life. Okay. Time to fight. So we're gonna select volcanic the first time, and then move from there. So volcanic, you know, is right. And then we're not gonna do oceanic, so we're just gonna do D4. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So grassland, that's not right. Wine doesn't know a plant, if you can't tell. At least, at the bare minimum, you still get experience for defeating them multiple times. So volcanic. So it's desert, arboreal, and barren are the 3 that are left. So 1, 2, 3. And then if I get a 4, I just roll again. Arboreal. Okay, so we failed right away. When you come back, there'll only be the death planets left. We're just gonna select both of the death planets. gonna help after? Nope. Basilisk had enough of her nonsense, that's all that is. Okay. 1 second. Put that. Okay. There we go. Let's continue. Okay, so yeah, it's like we already chose all the wrong answers, so Volcanic, Desert, Barren. I can't
I'm
move.
here.
Bastila can't move either.
What?
So Candace gets the lead. Okay. Save.
Yes?
Yeah?
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
I don't get it. Is this the Starforge?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I still don't understand about the Starforge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Okay. Still can't move.
What can I do?
Huh?
Did I loot Nemo? I didn't. Two defense. So that'll now be 4. Does that count as armor? No. Does that count as armor? No. Okay. Does that count as armor? No. And no. Okay. So we could choose to put that on. I'll hold off for now. Because we only really have the Force Aura that we're missing out on. Well, to be fair, it does mean we also can't use Force Lightning, but again, we only have the first stage of it, so it's not that big of a deal. Can you move? Oh. Hi.
I'm here.
Let's try that again.
Now. You shall fall.
Okay. And Wine Star leveled up. So D8. Demolition. Okay. Feats. There's, I think it was like 21 now. 6, 12, 18, 24. Okay. But okay, so we only got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Power attack. Okay. Powers. There's 17. Okay. Upgrade lightsaber throw. And accept. Close.
What can I do?
Actually, no, before we go back, I forgot there's the Metales. It is that way. Nope, this way. Did we grab that last time? We did, okay.
This is private.
Do we go in? We do.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your
They
time
still
would
might
be
be.
better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandals are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Metales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandral then.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I understand you're upset, Alan Matale. Rest assured, I will find Shen.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
To the north, right? I think that's another cat hound over there. Yep.
Let's make this quick. The Force fights with me.
That's looking. Gotcha. Whip for speed. Courtyard, so not that way. Castus's diary. You found the body of Castus Sandral. Journal you found on the body tells you he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins around Dantooine. According to the body, it would seem that he was mauled to death by cat hounds. Here. We might want to put that on someone else. It's the second one of those. Okay. Okay, well that's simply better, so. And you don't get with demolitions, can't use those. So I can't move. I also need to reset my lightsaber. I just realized that. This one. Angels, yep. Okay.
This is private property.
Cool. I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
In the name of the Council, I demand you let me in.
Very well. We wish no trouble with the Jedi Council. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I'm investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
This guy isn't telling us something. He might even be lying. I don't trust him.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
We also found your dead son.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
What I do is my own business, so back off.
I thought you would listen to me. I thought the Jedi were compassionate and kind. I shouldn't have spoken to you at all. I've just made everything worse.
The Council would not approve of your actions here. Perhaps we should find this girl and try to help her.
There could be a lot of money for finding Shen Matale. I think that girl knows something about him going missing.
You made your wishes clear to me the last time we talked. I won't bother you anymore, though I would ask you to leave our estate. This is private property.
I've come to apologize for my early behavior.
Apologize? Then you will help me.
I'm here to find Shen Matale. Maybe we can help each other.
My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Cassis was killed by Cathounds. The Matales had nothing to do with it.
Cassis is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Matales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
You're taking the death of your brother surprisingly well. Judge him? What has your father done?
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
This isn't my problem.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
I will go now.
Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else here. We're 100% gonna end up running into that at some point. I just know. Oh. Good job, Candace. Okay. No one here has demolition, right? You have 5. Which is a lot. 3. Okay, so we're the highest. I can put that on to help a little bit more. Anything else that's available have demolition? No. Okay. Okay. This is it. Okay. Let's put that back on. Hi. Basla. Did you get new force power? I think you upgraded to stasis. Okay. Candace doesn't matter because he doesn't have force. In this situation. It's like he might have improved his abilities, but I don't need to be as mindful on what he gets. Computer use. We have 3, 0. Okay. Let's see. Do we use a computer? We do. So D8. View repair room. D4. We don't care. D8. The storage room. Collapsed sentry droid targeting programs. There's no 4. Overload computer power conduit. Oh. Okay, it's the one. Oh, that might be bad. Via camera feed. It's just going to show us everything's destroyed. So that we don't get logged in here, and just go back. 3, security computer room. Okay. If we roll a 2, I will do it, but I am going to save before doing so. Yeah, that's what I thought. One moment. Oh boy. I just don't want to have to do all of that again. Just in case. Oh, it's also going to cost us 2 more. So, is this one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What?
Never mind.
Then I suggest we move.
I think I talked to him. Okay. I just want to do that in case we all fell down.
Yes?
Okay. Let's save again. And we're done with the computer because it kicked us out. Grab that.
I'm here. What?
Jump off. You also can't move right now, so.
On it. Damn.
Does Candace have slicing? He does not. Okay.
What?
Brute force it is.
Now.
I mean, considering awareness is only a 9, because we have a base of 2, that would be useful. I still think we're better off with what we have, though. Locker, have remains, okay. Skill will probably be too low again like it was on the other side, but who knows? Yeah, okay.
On it.
Damn!
Hi.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I am here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do you care so much about Rahasia?
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. From the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
Okay. We'll see.
On it. Damn! On it. Damn! On it. Damn!
Oh, that was a failure.
On it. Damn! On it. Damn! On it. Damn!
Okay. We're not getting through the security. Okay, now we're back here. I think there's more doors this way. Yeah. Nothing here. Okay. Here's best trade piece. 4 1 1. Us it is. We activate the droid. We do not. It's probably good considering I'm pretty sure we've already cleared this place out at this point. Let's just fill in the map.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Yeah, okay. And that's everything.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yes, she promised she would meet you outside the
I
gates.
pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
It was no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
Even though Wine was happy to help, greed always takes command. Money
Very
always
well.
helps.
We'll see what we...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan!
Weinstein!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Don't make me intervene in this.
We never asked for your help, Jedi. Do
Yeah,
not
you did.
press in matters that do not concern you.
This is an internal affair for my family and is none of your concern.
You should not interfere with our private business, Jedi. This will be resolved very shortly.
You literally commissioned the Jedi Council to bring me here. What do you mean you did not ask for our help? Your children should be allowed to live their own lives.
My son doesn't know his head from his backside. I am the only one qualified to be making his decisions for him, and I say that he leave with me right now.
No, I won't. I can choose my own path.
Shen, how dare you?
I am tired of you controlling my life. I love Rahasia, and I want to be with her forever.
And I want to stay with Shen forever, Father.
Wine? No. Let them go. You may want to reconsider this.
You don't know what you're getting into, Shen. Do you want to start a war here?
I will never let Rahasia leave me.
I suppose I should have seen it from the beginning. That our hopeless romance would be doomed to failure.
Please, Shen, it doesn't have to end this way.
Yes, it does. It would never work. Our families are too different.
Shen! No!
I am sorry, Rahasia. There's nothing we can do, though.
Shen, wait! I love you!
Don't say that to me, Rahasia. Let's try to stay calm, rational. We both know it wouldn't work. Let's not get all emotional and end up hating each other.
You should leave with your father now.
Yes, and I thank you for showing me what I had to do. I'm ready to leave now, Father.
Let's go home, then. Here is your reward, Jedi, for your assistance.
This isn't over, Sandrals. I will take this affront directly before the Jedi Council and see you exiled from this world.
Shen, no!
Come inside, Rahasia. Let's get the stink of that Matale dog off you.
Wine is not here for love.
What can I do?
see. Giselle. We can sell one of those. I think that's it for now. Whoop. Basta seems like she wants to talk to us. Do we? Nope. You decide to ignore Bastion, and you quest for now. Though you might want to speak with her later.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a star
This
forge.
news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me. I'll take it.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Good. Others will only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Why should I risk my life to stop Malak?
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually, he will destroy you, and all the Jedi, unless you stop him first. You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner, the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Cool. I don't think we got any more crystals, but... we did! Okay, actually, no. Put that on for now. So an extra 1d6, or we can keep the stun from this. I think I prefer to keep the stun, so I'll put that on Basilisk Saber instead. Okay. Okay. Nothing else there. We'll do one more round of Pazak before leaving the planet. That is very nice of the game. We'll stand. Yeah, I saw that coming. The game giveth and the game taketh away. Let's go to 19. Wow. This is bad. Let's do it. Come on, game. At least make him use a card. That's unfortunate. I think we're losing this round. Yep. Whip. Okay. Now right now. Padawan, a word if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meetings with the Jedi Council. There was talk that they were sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. I don't think the Council would want me to speak openly of this mission. I actually agree with that. Please understand that I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only want to wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? Master Dork has been training me to succeed him as a chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I've come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Torrentatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to the ravenous hunger. What makes these creatures so dangerous? The Torrentatek is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong, with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe the Torrentatek is a monster bred by the ancient Sith, and spread throughout the galaxy to destroy the Jedi. Fortunately, the Torrentatek is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Sounds like they're extinct. This is not the first time the Torrentatek have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have broken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. A final warning as you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Torrentatek. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Cool story, bro. Okay. So, because we're entering the ship, I'm going to go around, talk to all the different companions, see if we can progress any of the storylines while we're here. As mentioned at the very beginning of this run. That being said, I am first going to go grab some water, so I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. So you better talk to everyone.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Terrace is a wasteland. Get over it.
What? How can you be so cruel? Millions of people dead and all you can say is get over it? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you. Hey there, what can I do for you?
D6. Whoops. I want to know a little bit more about you, mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Where are your parents? Don't you have a family?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Sorry, but we don't have time for this now. Then why did you ask?
Fine. I won't tell you how Zalbar and I hooked up. Sheesh. First you ask about it, and then you say you don't want to hear it? You're as bad as my brother used to be.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay.
Hey
anything
there.
else?
What can I do for you?
Do you feel like playing some Pazak?
Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few hands. Just for practice, though. I don't want to bet with you.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna end this immediately. But I was like, this is how you can practice the actual, how to play Pazak without wasting credits or just reloading. Anything else?
Hey there. What
so I'm actually going to switch to D4 because we're just going to ignore the Pazak one. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. So we're done with mission.
Okay.
Okay, Candace.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nice to see you too, buddy. Nothing for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Nothing in here. So, emergency food. Empty container. I'm pretty sure all of these are empty by default, because I don't think anyone actually uses them for that, because there's no inventory limit, but I think the idea is any inventory that you don't want to hold on you can just put in these containers. So that you don't have to scroll through as much. And okay. No one's here. 3. I want to ask you some questions. just chime in if you ever have any advice. I think he's so mad about us sending that droid back to his crazy owner. He's being passive aggressive about it. Is there something you want? Nope. Good talk. Nothing here. It's the galaxy map. When you are ready to leave Dantooine, you can use Galaxy Map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. A destination is still stored in the Evan Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. But first, talk to these two.
How can I help?
I want to talk about the dreams.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
6. Why did we dream of Malik and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
What do you mean by a trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malik either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
That's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway. How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I don't believe in this bond, regardless of what the Jedi Council said.
Deny it if you will, but there is a connection between us. I understand why you would find this disturbing. I have my own reservations about it, to be honest. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Nah, not interested.
Why would you refuse to answer? These are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll be a little more mature.
Knowing Winestar, she will not be.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nothing.
You got it.
Okay. So from this point, we have 5 other planets we can go to. We can go to Yavin, Kashyyyk, Korriban, Tatooine, or Manon. So I'm going to roll a d6 for that. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we roll a 6, we just go again. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to start with Tatooine.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by KOTOR, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
I don't have time for your visions, Bastila.
The visions are as much yours as mine, and they are the key to finding the Starforge and stopping Malak. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
I was checking the supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Bish and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check on the food stores the next time you're in the cargo hold. Someone's been having midnight snacks. And it is definitely not me. Don't worry about it. I definitely have not been sneaking in the middle of the night to grab food. That's not the cargo hold. That's the cargo hold. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages that indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. There appears to be some type of hidden smuggling compartments in proper. Without the proper codes, you cannot open it.
On it. Damn!
Yeah. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear.
On it. Damn!
You think you saw a set of footsteps, but they disappear. Disappear. First up, they sound like they're coming from the cargo hold. Little girl, where did you come from? Na abs me hoot bad Leah's aunts. I want you out of here, off my ship. Ah, mina aunts, pocky bastag bad Leah's. I don't care, off now. Sniff, me aunt no palki, me bad Leah's. I don't understand, I don't care, get off my ship. Whip. So, if anyone was wondering, that someone on Dantooine was looking for a girl named Sasha. That was Sasha. Not gonna return her now. We've just stranded her on Tatooine. It's okay. Just... Kids love sandboxes. Okay, so taking Kurth. And mission.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Is there any way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
The money I save, I'll spend in your stores.
That does make sense. I suppose I could.
Persuasion of 1, by the way.
We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I'll need good paying work. What is there to do?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in the central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
I'm done with you. Stay out of my business or else.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job. You are free to move as you wish.
Ready.
Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. Looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. Excellent. Thank you. Wait a second. Is this right? It says Docking Bay 32 on the form, but you just arrived. Oh well. With Gizka, your problem now. What do you mean, my problem? I didn't order any Gizka. It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Gizka to be delivered to Docking Bay 32. That's right here. Now all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second. Where did the datapad go? Nothing is ever... At any rate, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once you put it in the hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy! We'll deal with that later. Maybe. Free samples. Who that? Turn it, you Gundam Faska. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from McTunan Just and save your credits. And don't be shy. Just ask to see what you want. If you can't get a good look, we don't move the merchandise. I have to go now, but I'll see what they have to say. We just won't ask questions. Yes, of course. We don't want to keep you from your important business. Please have a look. Yes. We'll buy 9. Okay. Can't afford that. Don't worry about that. It might not even matter. Nope, 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 nope.
Laboda ni wiki smaktoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Winestar. I'll help if I can.
Thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What is a raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
I have to go. Goodbye.
Please, will no one help? We need the credits. We have nothing.
Apparently not us. Well, a new phase. Come test your skill on the endless dunes of Tatooine. Faza's Lodge is the place to arrange it. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. I want to ask about Tatooine. Not much to tell. Barren place. Can't support much, but I have managed to get some off-world hunters to show up. I suppose there's trouble here, like anywhere else, but you'll have to ask someone else about that. I keep to myself. Same. Do you have anything for sale or trade? I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to even look at what you have until I see a hunting license. Okay, rules. The unhunters all have theirs. I can't make exceptions or I'll get shut down. I want to ask about Tatooine again. I have to go. Goodbye. I'll be here. I keep hunting hours. Plaza is always open. Haha, boys, it talks to me. What do you want, Humi? Gookie has no
There's
talk
only
for
one
you.
language you Gamorreans ever understand. A blaster to your forehead.
Ooh, Humi has big enforcer. We scared now. You tell him, Gookie. Snort. What if I wanted advice? Are you sure you are very smart? What? You trying to get my secrets, I bet? Trying to find where I hunt, huh? Yeah, you got nothing. Watch your tongues, piggies, I'll rip them out. What? You talk pretty big. Maybe you should be the one to back up. Cookie and Boy's tough. Yeah, Cookie right. Maybe we chase you out of system. Maybe dump you in the dunes. How about I buy you a drink? Will that keep you happy? Ha! You rolled over like a belly scratch dewback. Get away, Humi. You're not worth this talking to. Yeah, you're not worth time.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
I'm just looking to ask a few questions.
Well, of course, darling. Whatever Tanisven can do. You know, very few human females come to Tatooine.
Hey, you talk to her with a bit of respect in your voice, or you'll end this conversation minus a few teeth. Got it?
Hey, let's calm down, shall we? No offense was meant. You just go ahead and ask your questions.
I've never seen that interaction before. I didn't know that Garth did that. I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best?
Well, darling, old Tanis might be just what you need. Unless you mean the dunes. I suppose only the Sand people really know them. It's serious business. I'm sure I can help you through it.
Relax, lover boy. Just answered my questions. Okay. That just takes us out. That's an awkward exit, but whatever.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
It's just as well. You probably couldn't teach me anything.
Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right. What do you want?
Wow, that was easy. I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best?
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Good hunting.
Yes? Is there something you wish, human? Information, if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare me the flattery, human. Such talk is rarely sincere. Who are you? What do you do? I'm Comad Fortuna, a hunter and member of this lodge. It is not the life for everyone, but I am content. What can you tell me about the other hunters? Probably not as much as you would learn speaking to them yourselves, even if they tell you nothing. The most obvious are the Gamorreans, however. Goki and his crew are not the best company. They hunt, but often come back with salvage instead of hides or pearls. I think the prey walks upright. Let's go back to my first question. I will answer. The days drag on, however. I have to leave. Goodbye. Good hunting. Kudos. Hello, human. Are you a hunter like the others? Not the life of me, but I admire you for it. Could I ask you about Tatooine? Oh, I doubt I could tell you more than the rest of these fellows. I haven't set foot outside Anchorhead, and I don't know why anyone would want to. Tatooine isn't a very hospitable place. I'll be going as soon as part of my ships arrive. It may take some time, though. Heard any rumors from off-planet? Nothing since that unfortunate business on Terrace. The Republic is reeling from that, as are we all. It is troubling. But you can't let that call a stop to your day. We've survived worse, and we will again. It's just the way things are. I have to go. Goodbye. Safe travels, Wayfarer. Finish with you. Take the office. You'll be hearing about this, you circuit puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on here? Who are you? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they'll even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company? If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Bye.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Something seems about Karth. We should try and speak to him. Nah. You decide to ignore Karth. As you do. Yes? What is it? If this is about mining or sand people, you go to circus officers. I just managed the storehouse. Anything out of the ordinary happening? Is that a coy way of referring to terrorists going down? You don't want my view on that. I mean, I kind of do now. Let's go back to my first question. Very well, though I do have work to get back to. So I'm just gonna roll a d4 now, because this will just take us back to where we were at that point. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4 we have to go. And then if we roll a 4, I'll just see what they have for sale. 2. I want to ask about bounties. That might fail. You want to hunt for Zerka Corporation? You talk to the protocol officer. I want to ask about Zerka Corp. Then go ask a Zerka officer. I just collect my credits at the end of the day, just like the miners or guards. He's here to sell stuff, not answer questions. I think about other questions, but... so we've done everything else. I'm just gonna see what he has for sale. Buy those. Okay, that's good. Don't you believe a word of what Circuit Corporation said in there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They are just lazy. I didn't even bother asking. Wine doesn't care. She still doesn't care. Move aside. I have things to do. I'm sure you do. Suko probably hired you to kill the Sand People in retaliation for a few attacks. Just another bloodthirsty fool. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zuko's approval, and they want the Sand People dead. Why would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert on diplomatic situations, but I know when there was a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of it. What would you have done to the Sand People? It must have seemed like an invasion. There was no negotiations for territory or resources. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. I would deal with the matter as I see fit. That's what the infuriating Zuka protocol officer said, but I'm not foolish enough to believe it. Everyone just wants to wipe the Sand People out. I'm wasting my time. Go on, get out of here. Mission wants to talk. Do we? We do! Speak to Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Never mind.
Okay. Have it your way.
Life of an introvert. Let's save. It's been a while. You go real. What do you want? You here for money? I'll pay the hut what I owe as soon as the circuit is back on its feet. No, wait. You don't look like a collector. You're just some kid. Go on, I don't have time for you. Just answer my questions and I'll leave you alone. I can hope anyways. Just get it over with. I want to ask about you and racing. There's not much useful you'll get out of me. Yuka is on the way down. I can't match the young riders. Is this the best place for racing? I better hope so. It's the last stop for me. If I can't get some decent times going, I may as well not leave. I wish I could use the destruction of Terrace as an excuse, but I doubt I would have ever made it back there. How long have you been at this? Too many years. I've raced on almost every track, and all I've got to show for it is this aging bike. No good memories? That seems a waste. I've got a few trophies stashed, but they don't pay the bills. Yep, I should have quit after the course on Classic. What can you tell me about the other races? Bunch of babies, all of them. Well, except for Zoris. She's got the goods like I never had. Good for her, I guess. If I have to say something good about the new races, it would be about that Nico kid. He's got a future. What makes you say that? He doesn't fear the track. You get old, you start to worry about failing. He just lets it all come to him. Is this the best? We've better done that. 3. How long have you been at this? Too many years. I've raced on almost every track. Oh, okay. We already did that, actually. Maybe you're right. Maybe I want money. You don't look like anyone I know. Stop fooling with me. Force Persuade. Your only purpose is to amuse me. Get out. His head twitches nervously. You're obviously not. He seems angry. Still, he tries to seem strong as he leaves. I'm not waiting for you to lose your temper around me. It's not worth it.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got got stuff to worry about.
I just have a few
I
questions.
don't feel like answering. I wouldn't be much help to you anyway. I just race. Don't know about anything else. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Hi there. You waiting for a slot on the track? Me too. There's lots of racers coming through here now. New soup jocks like me don't get much respect. Just takes practice, I guess. Yeah, follow your dream. Just answer my questions, kid. No need to get like that. I don't have any track times coming up anyways. I mean, it's not your time that she is worried about, it's well. I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best? Anyone but us soup racers. Really, we can show you the track, but anything else, we've got no clue. You can check with the circuit office. They like to think they know everything. Want to ask you about racing? Heck, nobody's ever interested in me. I'm the new guy. Go on, KOTOR. Pleased to meet you. Is this the best place for racing? Ha, you kidding, right? Every racer here would rather be someplace else. But this is the most for us. Terrorists blowing up has messed up the soup circuit. People are just looking for somewhere to keep their skills sharp. It sounds weird, doesn't it? Worrying about racing when all those people died? Nothing we can do. We already did. Why are racers coming here? We have not done that one. Mata pays for timekeeping and official records. You can race anywhere. But here, if you do good, it actually matters. That's why I stick around. No work, no future, but Tatooine at least has this. It's my shot. Maybe. Let's go back to my first question. Okay. Really just 3 or 4. Okay. I have to leave. Goodbye. Race hard. Watch for rocks. Yes? Is this something you wish? I have a moment or two while others post their time. Is this a racing matter? Perhaps you're interested in taking up the sport. I just have a few questions. Don't bother getting friendly. Alright, I'll be as brief as possible. Ask away. I want to ask you about racing. My name is Bafka. I suppose I am one of the more experienced racers here. What do you want me to answer? What can you tell me about the other races? There are some promising newcomers here. Gom tries hard, and I wish him well, but Nico's the one to watch. It's invigorating to watch him discover his skills. I hope he manages to remember why he took up the sport. Is this the best place for racing? Perhaps not, but it will do for now. Professional racers like myself travel wherever the purses are highest. It's no secret that one of the most popular tracks was lost with terrorists. Other promoters will need time to organize. In the meantime, we will race at the small venues. This is almost a recreational stop for me. What can you tell me about the other races? I already asked that. Is this track so small? Why bother? You lose the skills if you don't use them. I could race on any open road, but competition gives the push to get better. Besides, if my presence lends a little prestige to the track, maybe we'll get some new races out of it. Fair. How long have you been at this? A few years, but I raced under a different name when I was young. My early career was not very spectacular. Why did you change your racing name? It wasn't that big of a deal. I made the jump from one league to another and wanted to shed some baggage. Don't waste much thought on it. It was purely a personal matter that has no bearing today. If you say so. Let's go back to my first question. Okay. Well. Your petty hobbies are of no interest to me. Oh, alright. We're making conversation. I'm not looking for a fight. I think you found one anyways. Why? Wait, look, if I've offended some local customer or something, I apologize. I don't want to fight. Here, take this. Now, if we go through, I must get back to my race preparations. I prefer to leave your unpleasantness behind. Well, we got 50 credits. Gained a lot of dark side points. Sorry, the trackers for races that Mara has kept him signed up. Paying for track teams, so it's his choice. Go talk to him. Oh yeah, okay. Let's save. Who are you? Ah, nobody. What do you want, huh? Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. You will show me respect, worm. Hmm? What's that? A spine? Well, no, that sets you above most of the scrub hacks I meet in a day. Let's have a look at you. Just a human. Nothing really special. Your race? Maybe own a swoop? I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, and now everyone is the champion.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books this backwater track.
Okay, okay, enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer? You'll be one. You have your own bike? I have my own bike stored on my ship. You got a bike? Then you can race. I don't care about experience so long as you get out there on the track. But if you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. It was a matter of a small track maintenance fee, 100 credits. I don't need to pay the fee. Success. You don't need to pay the fee. It's just a formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set up your first official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with, if you're serious about promoting races. I want to talk about the rewards for racing. I set up a quick 3-tier system so people know where they stand. I pay for the first time to reach each tier. Explain what the different tiers are. Tier 1 has heroes strictly amateurs, might get a good race out of them now and then, but they aren't going anywhere. Reach tier 2 and you show promise. You're still fodder for the pros, but you're pretty good. Tier 3, only one of my local guys in that range, Nico. Good chance to go pro, if he knows what's good for him. What does tier pay? Tier 1 is 10 racing bonds. Tier 2, I pay 30. Tier 3, I give 80. You'll agree? The match is fair. I pay each level only once. I'm not here to support you. I only pay to encourage constant improvement. Nope. There is no 6. Wine. Thank you. Are there any pro races here? There aren't a lot of pro races anywhere with Terrace gone. I'm going to try and build up 1 or 2 of my own. I suppose there are a couple pros here. Some has-beens and never-was types, that sort of thing. Zora's Bafka is the best of the lot, outside my local champ Yiko. Most races in her league never stop here. And she might not stop here again because I scared her off. I'm sorry. Let's go back to my other questions. Hurry up, I don't have all day. Just set me up with the race. Okay. Certainly, you just need to clear up the position fee. All races pay the same before each race. 100 credits. I will pay the 100 credits. Fine. We'll have your bike brought to the starting position. We'll see what level of race we should give you. We'll go against Grom Totrel, time in the first tier. He's a local boy, new to sport. Time to beat is 2390. Super Racing fans, we have an official race about to commence. Make some noise for the new contender. Okay, so going forward, we'll just do the race, so the actual conversation with him is done. looks terrible. But what do you call that then? Winners draw the crowds, not lazy times like that. I show you up to the competition. Step up the race. Haven't I already dealt with the fee? The fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I need some returns. I'm investing in my riders, but I don't also need to see profit. You'll agree with my logic. I don't care. Okay, I'll pay. Just missed it. Oh no, we got it. We passed first tier and I've earned 10 racing bonds. Not a bad showing for a beginner. Beat Garm's time easily. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you can do better with tier 2. Just set me up with the race. Haven't I already dealt with the fee? Okay, we'll just wait. 23-29. I'll pay. That's tier 2. Got second tier and I've earned 30 racing bonds. I'm gonna think it was a mistake to sign you up. I suppose you'll be up against my local pro attractions in tier 3. You've already ruined Duke of Will. Just set me up with the race. Certainly, we just need to clear the fee. I'll pay. Need to be 22.51. It's your free match. Let the almost champion know what you expect. Yeah, I failed. Just set me up with the race. I'll pay. I missed it by 3 milliseconds, didn't I? Okay, haven't already dealt with the fee. Okay, just pay. Okay, it was more than 3. It was 11. That's not quite as upsetting. Yeah, I suck. Give me the voice. All back. I don't remember how to... well, we lost this. It ate my input when I tried to start. Will you negotiate? You want to let me race for free? Maybe we'll let you race for free. Yes, I think I will. I'll have you moved into position on the track. But I warn you, I ask people to make sure I don't give too many favors. You won't get the discount again. Sure, just miss every single boost I can. At least that one was free. Now, it's like he's actually telling the truth. We can only get the one free one, so I'm just gonna skip all that to just pay from going forward. Waste all my money doing this. There we go. I knew I could do it. I definitely lost more money than I earned, though. It's a big payoff for you. You shattered my track record and took tier 3. 80 racing bonds. What's the deal? That's the last I'll be giving you. I hope you're too fast for most. You're too fast for most of my races. What sort of business do you need help with? I make money off of signing good races, good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one, Nico 70, great potential. One started racing a year ago and loves it. He's late for it now. What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me. I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. What will you pay me? How does 20 racing bounds sound? That should cover all your soup costs on Tatooine nicely. I'll make it all back if he signs the deal. I know it. I think you should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. What do you care whether I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race, and you'll get paid. We all win. You give him a better deal, or I bury you under your track. Wine has no chill. Anchorhead is a safe town. I don't think you'll be able to do much of anything to me around here. Now, if we've got nothing else but empty threats, I think we're done. Persuade, you hired me to bully for you. I'm no less a threat now. I'm not afraid of you now. If you aren't going to get Nico to sign the deal, just go away. I'll see what I can do. You do that. It's for the best. Now, was there something else? I think I'm done? Yeah, I'm done. Okay. And I don't think... Yeah, okay. Go then, but don't hog the track with wreck ones. I need my pros to keep the skills. You depress them. Watch taking an official on the track. Beat everyone. No. Is it in here? That was literally my last attempt. I just realized we had 9 credits left. If I didn't pass that, we were done. Okay, I think it's the
hi.
Guy at the circle.
You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Nice job beating my times, too. I guess my heart isn't in the racing. Contracts are distracting stuff.
Goodbye.
Alright, see you around the track.
So it looks like we're not going to be, giving him to Mata. You're the one. You beat Zoris Bafka's time. I have to get your auto print. Go away. I don't have time for you. No? Why not? I just want to get a mark from the best new race on the circuit. What is wrong with that? You're so full of yourself now, I would hate to see what you would be like if the Pro Tour was back up. Keep your print then. Nothing suspicious about that. I'm just gonna go to the Zuka office quickly. Like, we got the racing bonds. I don't remember where we turned those in, if I'm being honest. Okay, nope. Let's just sell this. Are they just in here somewhere?
Ah, there they are. Yeah. Okay. I just didn't go down far enough. Okay, so we did make money off of it at least, but we did lose 1,000 credits. Save. And we now have money. Now let's go see what those guys want.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh, I took Koth's weapon away. Now, Koth, you can have this, so you at least have something.
What?
Fine now. Don't worry about it. Spotting is... Okay. So now, still only +2, so I'm fine keeping that. Let's give Koth his blasters back. T3 has it. So we're still gonna keep this party. I'm just bringing T3 in to grab his weapons. Okay, back to Koth. Take a blaster. Okay, yeah, you can dual wield. Chance of stun. Yeah, okay. Do you do demo? Or... Yeah, no, that's mission. Who does demo? Oops, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. You take that. You take that. Did you pick up? You did not. So you're still single bladed. This could be that. Yeah, that's still better for me. You have your shields. You have your shields. What to do? Okay, yeah. Getting the piece of shields. I don't think there's a way to actually do that. Besides switching to them as characters.
Huh?
Also frozen. Mission wants to talk. So do we.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Nope. Still nothing.
Okay.
You tried, mission.
What?
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Just saying, he didn't say anything about lightsabers. Anything out of the ordinary happening?
Suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. The war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out of here.
I have to go. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Mission wants to talk. Speak to mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope. Oh, wait, no. This is D4, so I want to talk about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
I mean, you do seem like you want to get it off your chest, considering you've tried to start this conversation 4 times now. You don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to.
No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
He's family. You have to stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Griff doesn't sound like he's big on keeping promises.
Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like that? That's just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Nope.
Okay, have it your way.
Maybe we can go more than 2 steps without her trying to talk to us.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
I just have a few questions. Don't bother getting friendly.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
Goodbye.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak.
I'll be going now, but I do want to play one round of Bazak while we're here.
Very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
I'll play. What's the wager?
Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. No bargaining now. This is serious. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to scare you off, you understand.
Let's go.
Very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience.
Nice.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? I mean, I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should play again to truly get a feel for the game.
I'll play with you again.
You have some rudimentary skills. I think I'll use my second best deck this time and up the stakes. 200 credits will be the wager. I trust you will have the money on hand. You won't be so eager in a moment, I promise you.
I think he only has negatives. Let's go with that. Damn it. Okay. Unfortunate.
Would you like to have another round? I don't want to say that your single win was a fluke. Perhaps you'd like to play again. 200. You.
Damn.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? It's only fair, after all. You have won against me twice, but I still think I can teach you a thing or two. You have proven quite the opponent, but I think the time has come to end this. You will not win again. I usually only use this deck at tournaments, but I think you're worthy of it. Shall we say 500 credits on the outcome?
Bring it on.
Yes, well then, 500 credits on the line. Here we go.
This isn't looking good. There's one. There's two, and that was lucky. So he doesn't have a plus or minus 2. Damn. One too high. Are you serious?
Would you like to have another round? You did have 2 promising wins. Would you care to try and take your money back? You have I usually... Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't have a 5. Doesn't have any more 3s. And he also doesn't have any 4s. Otherwise he'd have used that to go down to 19. So he just has 1s and 2s. His last card is also a 1. So I will do that.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? However, you'll understand if we don't have any wagers. I respect your ability too much to insult you by betting on you losing.
Okay. We've tapped him out.
Stop by any time. I'd like to visit my money.
All that for 50 credits. Of course, if you actually want to earn the credits from that, you just save before, but I'm not. It's like, I am saving a lot in this game. I won't be saves coming for credits and stuff like that. Mission! We just talked! Speak to her.
Hey there.
So we got that. Do you know anything about this planet?
I always heard Tatooine was sorry.
We did that before. 1 and 2. Okay. Nope. Don't kill.
Okay.
I look forward to you stopping me in another 2 steps. They don't matter. Okay. Actually, I think this is a good stopping point for the day. So I'll save. And we'll continue on next time. I think, yeah, I will play this some more tomorrow. Instead of just doing it on Thursday. So I look forward to seeing you guys then. Take care.